Hey everybody. Let's make sure YouTube's up and running. And I done running. Let's make sure that this is all good to go. Okay. I think so. Oh, that's ad for Domino's. I mean, I did just have Domino's, but this isn't what I'm looking for. No, no, really. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted. All right, YouTube's good to go. It means we're going to boot up Twitch momentarily. Give me a second to do this. Close that out. Open up Twitch, make sure everything is running fine over there. I think we're good to go. There we go. The thank you stream appears to now be live. Hello, everyone. Okay, one thing I do want to make sure, though, is I do have to just start playing something in the background. So I'm going to play the first song that I got to add to this and figure out what it is. A lot of these say trashed. I'm not quite sure why. Are we set to monitor right now? Yes, we should be on window. Let me just fix that. This. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. I think that this song is already in here, but I'm going to boot it up anyway. Give me 1 second. I don't need that one. I need this one. What are you? Escapism. Ooh, spooky. Okay. I can probably lower this a little bit too. Well, for you guys, it's probably fine. Oh, actually, it's quite loud. Why are you so loud? Oh, I know why you're so loud. Because you're at 100 volume. That's better, much better. But I believe that this song is already in there. Okay, it's not that one. It is escapism, which is in fact already here, so I can get rid of this icon. But before we start anything, if you've never been here before, this is a thank you stream. This is where I come on for at least an hour, usually a lot longer than an hour, but we'll see how long this one goes, to say thank you to everyone who's supported. That's thank you to all the Twitch subs. That's thank you to all the YouTube members. That's thank you to everybody who's left a like or comment for the month. That's thank you to patrons on Patreon. Thank you to anyone who's come and hung out. And I want to say a personal thank you to, we're going to start with the Cubs. We'll go in order. So technically free tier patrons should be first, shouldn't they? So free tier patrons, and you can all come and become a free tier patron. It's super easy. You just come over to the Patreon and you click join the free tier, and that's how you become a free tier patron. Like, it's super easy. It's free, and basically you'll know whenever we're posting stuff. I post, generally speaking, 4 times a month on Patreon. There's a lot of free stuff that gets handed out, and you'll always know when it's coming on because of this. But our free tier patrons, let's start with them. We've got Ara Descenzia, who was the very first free tier patron. Like, that's so cool. Pedro Flores, DM Shin, you know him, you love him. You can get his links in the description of the YouTube video, or you could just come hang out during DM Roundtable and hear him speak. Tomorrow, he'll be handing out some free stuff, as will I, on DM Roundtable, and we'll be talking about them. And in addition, I mean, I already have some free stuff out. If you go check out the last post on Patreon, that's what I'm going to be talking about tomorrow on DM Roundtable. Kumira, you might know her as Megumi XD if you've been on this channel for like 10 plus years. But Kumira has her own Patreon. She puts out mods for games. Go check her out. Ali, Nazcops, and then Dex Chinoike. You know him, you love him. He's been around a lot lately. I just played Rivals with him and AWAS last night, which was fantastic. Iron Fist Albert, you know him. You can come chat in the Discord with him at any point. He's always around. He is the most prolific uploader I know. He puts out like 15 videos a day. So you can go check out Iron Fist's channel as well. And then final free tier patron, Jinakechi. You know him. You love him. He for sure has been on the channel many, many times. One of my old coworkers alongside DM Shin. So go check him out. They all have links in the description on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. There's no place for me to put links in the description for you. But the YouTube streams always have everybody's links that I can find. And again, if you are one of the people who's going to be shouted out and you do not want me to put links, please let me know. And if you do not want me to list you as a patron or a subscriber or any of that kind of stuff, also please do let me know. Next up, we have our one cub. That's Burning Punch. You know the guy. You love the guy. He and I have been doing stuff on YouTube for like 20 years. These days, BP is more into, I'm going to say PS3 360 era emulation. What is that? Sorry, I just raised my head and saw... Okay, interesting. Sorry, BP, I didn't mean to mess up your intro like that. There's just goo that I got to get rid of. All right, goo removed. If you like that kind of stuff, he's always around. He also loves an old school run and gun. Please check him out. He and I, not only have we been doing stuff on YouTube for like 20 years, we have collaborated quite a few times over those 20 years. And I hope to do a little bit more collaboration with him in the future as well. I think that would be a nice thing. Next up, we have Twitch subs. There are so many. When we celebrated 100 episodes of DM Roundtable a couple weeks ago, you guys went nuts with the Twitch subs. You did not have to do all that. We were supposed to be celebrating the fact that we're still here, and so many people gifted subs. You didn't have to do any of that. Also, be aware, if you are on this list of Twitch subs, that makes you the same tier as members of the pack. So you have access to this sheet that we're going to be adding to today, as well as the repository link. It's just on Twitch. I can't really immediately send stuff to you when you become a subscriber. So please hit me up on the side. It's much easier if you do it on the Discord, and then I can just give you access to the channels on the Discord. They give you access to all this nice stuff. So, as far as Twitch subs are concerned, we've got DM Shin. Love the guy. You'll see him tomorrow. Well, you'll hear him tomorrow on DM Roundtable. Awaz Chilian is our our primary audience member. I would say that Awaz, Fist, and Dex are currently like what I would describe as the primary audience. And I love them all. And I thank you for all that you guys do. You don't have to do any of the things that you do, but you do it all the time. I love you guys. Mosaic, Spiral, Dex Chinoike again. DM Lakara, you know her, you love her. She did put 2 new designs in the Redbubble shop on during the 100 episode. Oh my god, what's wrong with my brain? 100th episode, thank you, of DM Roundtable. There's 2 new designs, but we always have designs in there. Go and get them. DM Lakara is the primary artist for most of those, so go hit her up. I guess Architect, maybe, in some cases. Yeah, some of them are generated. Anyway, and then there's Speedy. He may show up tomorrow. He might be on vacation though, so I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. I don't keep tabs on Speedy. Dragon Zero Computer. Mongo Like Candy 1987. That is a ridiculous name and I love it. Woody of Blood is one of the other people in the Whale Pact. Go check him out. He does the 2 lows. That's what he streams. Halo Infinite and Diablo 4. Oh no, he would not. Yeah, he hates Diablo 4. Diablo 2 is mostly what he streams. Wow, I can't believe I said Diablo 4. Wow, 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 wow. It's probably because I just saw the commercial for Diablo 4. Ouch. Sorry, Woody. I didn't mean to insult you like that. I know how you feel about Diablo 4. Ben9161. Mergs, another member of the Whale Pact and also a supremely talented craftsman. I was going to say handyman, and I was like, yes, he is that too, but that's not what I mean in this case. And you can check out Mergs Makes, which is his like new public thing where he's displaying all the stuff that he's built recently. It's fantastic. Ryan, FF22, or maybe Rian, not 100% sure. Major Grim, you all know and love Grimjack. I don't know why I wrote his Twitch name specifically. You can find him on Twitch at Major Grim, but most of you probably know him better as Grimjack. Lawn Dune, Opt Chris or 0PT Chris, I'm not sure how it's supposed to be pronounced. Vinny Live Streams, Darback03, Awin81, Porzon God 71, and again, ya boy Iron Fist Albert, who eventually we're going to get into a game. He has plenty of stuff accrued anyway, and we just want to play a game with him. On the same tier. So this is just the YouTube and the what just happened? There we go. On the same tier, it's the same as YouTube members and patrons and Twitch subs. Like, you guys are all there, unless you're going in at a different level of Twitch sub. But like, I don't see too many people working with tier 2 or tier 3 subs. So for the most part, it's the same thing. We have DM Makara. You know her, you love her, and pretty soon she'll be running more games again on Start Playing Games, so you can go check out her profile right meow. She will run you games that she already has set up. You can just go in and sign up and join. But if you would like me or DM Shin, and she will also do this too, to run a game for you, you can check out our shop on Patreon, and we will run games for you. We can teach you how to play TTRPGs, we can run a TTRPG for you, or we can help you build a character. All 3 of us do that. Next up, at the highest bounds of power, is DM Bacon, who I'm hoping is having a good day today, because he could really use it, or at least the best kind of day that he can have. We were sad to miss him on the 100th episode special, but I'm sure he had a lot of other things to worry about. So I'm hoping that my best friend is having an okay day, all things considered. And he doesn't have to do this, but he stays a respected hunter. It's fantastic. Like, you don't have to, but he does. I just want to say thank you to that. Thank you for that. Like, amazing. None of you had to do that. But you're all here, and because of you, I can keep doing this every month. I can keep streaming. I can keep doing all this. It's really nice that you're all here to hang out. It's really nice. So, what this sheet here is, which if you're a Twitch sub or a member of the pack or above, you all have access to. If you don't know how to get to it, please do let me know, and I will give you access to it. If you're a Twitch sub, like one of those people that I just mentioned, please come on over to the Discord, and you can always get into the Discord with !Discord in either of the chats. Please come on over to the Discord. I will change your role, and you will basically instantly get access to what you should have access to. And one of those things is the D&D music overhaul sheet. You could use it for any TTRPG. It doesn't necessarily have to be for D&D. But this is where I list all the music that I've got. We may not share the same library of music, but that doesn't mean you can't find the vast majority of this music somewhere. And I have it arranged by song title, the artist, or like what album it's from, if no real artist is listed. And if the file has the artist in the title, then I don't put it in the artist. Whatever. Unnecessary information for you. The location is where I have them on my computer, which I call the jukebox, which is how I run the background music for everything. For this particular stream, it's not running the background music, but in general, this is how I run the background music. And I also got to take the jukebox with me all the way to Vegas, where I ran a one-shot. This system seems to work for me, and it can probably help you out too. So the location is where in the folders these particular songs are, but it also helps me group them with similar themes. So like air and seafaring, battle themes, different locations, if you're meeting different things, if you're skulking around, if you're traveling, if you're working on stuff, those all have their own folders, so you can have a pretty good gist of like, oh, this is the kind of stuff that I need. I can go into that area or like that biome specifically and be like, oh yeah, there's music for this. That's fine. Which is nice. It can really help you out. And then I have a column called reason to use it. My reasons to use it may not be specifically for what you're thinking of, but that does not mean you can't use them as a basis for what's going on. And then the final column, which I added way after the rest of the stuff, is the copyright ping panel, because I know a lot of you like to stream or record your actual plays, and you're going to need to know if YouTube is going to hit you with a copyright and mute your audio. So green in the copyright ping column means it's totally fine, YouTube doesn't care. Red means your audio will either be, you'll be demonetized and someone else will have the monetization, or like your video will be blocked, which is annoying. You do not want to put these songs in any videos that are for public consumption. And yellow just means you're going to be sharing revenue with the copyright holder. So like there's no real issue with the video at all. You just won't make as much money from it if you use that particular song. Okay, I'm going to take a swig of my drink real quick. Drink had. Perfect. And I'm going to tell you that the last time we did this, we had a big, huge sheet to go through. We actually finished it, which was absolutely fantastic. But that isn't to say I don't have more songs that I want to put in there. So I am actually going to switch back over to monitor real quick to show you guys that in addition to that sheet that we went through, I also have this huge, absolutely huge text file of songs that I want to put into the theme list. And then there's also a whole bunch of screenshots. If I'm playing a song, I'm like, oh, this should be in there as well. I have plenty. There's plenty more for me to add. So I want to do that at some point. I forgot to turn off Signal, so give me a second to kill Signal on the computer. We don't need that at the moment. Not while we're streaming. But yeah, that first song was one that was already in there. There may be some dupes as we go along. So now that that song we know was in there, that was a Lena Rain song. I'm just going to go in order. So there are a couple files that come up before that that text document. I want to knock those out of the way, but almost all of them may be duplicates. So the next one we've got is, oh wait, no, that's not what I want. I want a working. Oh no. Okay, it's already here. So this one can also go. Already in the folders. And I will try to play you the music that I am looking at. Ooh, this is a good one. I don't think this one's in here. Nope. All right. I don't know what computer this is on either. This is a good song, though. Ooh. Ooh. It's a great song. Let's see. You think it'll come up? I hope so. Okay. No. How about... No. Okay. It's not going to happen. This one might be for, hold on. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Interesting. Yeah, can you just open this, please? Nice. Open. Oh, you're just in here. Fantastic. That is not helpful. That is not helpful at all. I don't seem to have this file on the computer, which means that it is on. We're just going to go on YouTube and find it because I'm sure it's there. I have the file on my phone. So let's see. This is from our video game remix album. I don't know if this is the right one. No, I think it is. Yep. And listen, I'm very sure that this particular stream is going to get flagged at some point for music, but this will also help me fill out that copyright ping after the end. You know what I mean? But this song is from the Best of Video Game Remix Secret Level Edition, Level 1 now. Oh, let me make sure it's not like... it's pretty loud. I don't know why I didn't keep the... Oh, because it's on YouTube. Gotcha. It's pretty loud. I'll lower it so you can actually hear me over things, which is probably the intention, really. Now, I don't need to specifically figure out what location it is. Like, I don't have to put them in order as I'm typing them because I'm just going to hit sort at some point by location, and that's how I arrange the spreadsheet most of the time. So, like, this could be a battle theme. Could also be spying. Could work as a chase, really. I don't really think it fits into a particular biome, though. It's obviously not death. It could be 007's theme, but I don't really think so, one way or the other. I kind of want to go back to the beginning, because you want the beginning to, like, set the mood. I'm also not a big fan of... Like, if you use something like say the music from the Overwatch shorts, it very much changes, like, genre and theme as it goes, so that's much harder to leave. I'm a more... As far as the jukebox goes, I like to have, like, the song fits this one specific thing. It's not like I'm leaving it on for ambiance. I want it to just cover that. I honestly think this does work as a battle theme. It's got to be something fast-paced. A lot of the music ends up being battle themes anyway. Cool thing is, the location column is color-coded, but it's also coded in that it's got if conditions. Like if you write certain stuff when I'm adding things to it, I wrote battle themes, it turned red so that it's easier for me to just fit everything together. Who are you fighting when you're hearing this? Like a suave enemy, but in terms of fantasy battles, I think this has to be fast-paced. I think this has to, because it's faster than normal, and it seems like there's a little bit of mystery. So, battle that may involve a chase, but like this particular song is not going to work if there are like a ton of enemies because it's going to slow everything down. Yeah. So, this particular song is on my phone since I have a screenshot of it, which means I gotta put it onto the jukebox via cable. So I'm gonna go grab a USB-C cable and put this on the jukebox and the battle themes. I also gotta find it on the phone, which is generally speaking quite troublesome. Annoyingly troublesome, some might say. I hate when you tell your phone like, yo, 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 I want you to connect. And it's like, oh, you want to do file transfer? And you go, yeah. And then it goes, can you verify it's you? Yeah, it's me, man. I'm holding you. Do 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 do. Whoa! I thought my phone was gonna fly into the floor. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. And now we wait as it did load up a Soul Signal song, but not this Soul Signal song. Just not necessarily helpful. Thanks for that. There you go. Gonna grab this real quick. Throw this in here. In. Good. That is one of the benefits of doing these particular streams is that you will immediately know if what happens to the copyright pings. Like you'll know. You'll for sure know. So now we can move on to the little thing we've got here. So the adventure. I do not think this is here. But there is a lot of bit by bit sound, so. Okay, it's not here. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for the music. Let me boot it up. Yep, thank you. The adventure. Uh-oh. I think it's The Adventure Begins. Oh, yeah. This is like time to go to sleep music. It could also be a town theme, like a small town theme. A small, dreamy town. Yeah. I'm just going to copy this over. Oh, no, sorry. A relatively peaceful night in a small town. Or other bastion of civilization. Nice. That worked. Oh, I got a bunch of Sky. Are you going to start this shit? Really? Really? Thank you. Jesus. Am I still on Twitch? Are you going to do this all day? You just chose today to suck at being on the internet? Is that what's happening? Fantastic. Love this for me. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're still good. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. OBS just crapped out for a second for literally no reason. Fantastic. Love that for me. I'm like desperately checking because one time this did happen where OBS just disconnected in the middle and it said I was streaming. I was not streaming. And I was like, oh, this is fantastic. I love that for me. I love it for me so much when you just decide you're gonna suck. It's fantastic. Love it. Thanks. Oh, I'm gonna check here for the swap. Nope. I never moved over. I stopped at the Giants music. I honestly use Skylanders music a lot in like my videos and also TTRPG stuff. Like I just use it a lot. Thank you. Because it's good like adventuring music. As long as it's not the last game. Imagineers did not have a composed soundtrack. It had royalty-free music, which actually was not royalty-free, which is wild to me, especially considering how much money Skylanders made. You know what I mean? Like, it made so much money. So much money. I'm going to be honest with you. Most of the soundtrack is Lorne Balfe, so I'm just going to throw in some Lorne Balfe in there. This sounds like exploring ruins to me. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Yeah. But like with a hopeful tinge because Skylanders. Or alternatively, it's too uplifting to be ancient ruins. I think this is air and seafaring. Yeah, I think air and seafaring actually works better. Like, yeah. But it is exploring an area previously undiscovered is a, yeah, I think that's better. I like that. Yeah. Raving Mount Cloudbreak. I thought that this one was going to sound like you were high up somewhere, but no. It does sound kind of like you're up high, because it's going to get even higher, but also like, woo. Could be an encounter with a very specific crew. It's definitely not dungeon music. I think I'm just going to do landscape locales in general. Nope. Because like this middle part makes it seem like it's strange. It's too exciting and not weird enough to be the Feywild, though. But you know it's wondrous. Yeah. I'm gonna put awe on here. It's probably gonna end up being most of the soundtrack because the soundtrack absolutely slaps to Skylanders in general. Just absolutely slaps. It's supposed to be like the elf stuff at the top of the trees. But it sounds like you're in the wilderness. It's a little too happy-ish for straight jungle vibes. I think it's civilization at high altitude. Could be a treetop village for sure. Or in the steppes. Yeah. I like need another monitor to move stuff. Oh, that's funny. This doesn't sound like you're on a rescue mission to me. This sounds like you're trying to make a deal with an unscrupulous seller. Let's see if it picks up. The beginning is dealing with a unscrupulous seller. Now it's harder to pinpoint. It's gonna turn back into like what it was at the beginning, though. Ooh, those are great drums. That middle part is the hard part to categorize. This is really hard for me to place. That middle part is throwing me off. It's a good song, but I don't... It's too hard for me to place right now. So I'm just going to take this one off for now. Well, I'm pretty sure I know the next one is, maybe not, actually. I thought it was the boss battle music. It's not. Oh, actually, it might be. It's hard. This could be an introduction to the mastermind, as long as it doesn't change by the end. Yep, no, that's what it is. But he's Glumshanks. He sucks at everything. That's his problem. No matter what he does, he can't win. That's his job in the game. To just not win, which is unfortunate. Pretty sure next one's Cowboys. This could be traveling theme on horseback. Probably horseback through dusty plains. It's the little like springs and stuff noises that really get me. The cool thing about the first 5 Skylanders games are that like, the Skylanders have a theme song, and they use the leitmotifs of the theme song in like every single song. And it gives the whole universe like this crazy level of cohesion that you just don't see anymore. And I'm here for it. And especially between the games, like the main theme for every game is referenced in almost every song on their whole soundtrack, which is cool. It's not just like the original Skylanders theme getting remixed again and again and again. I think it's just a vault. Yeah. Like, oh, we gotta do this. How are we gonna do this? Well, why'd the music mess up? That was weird. Motleyville, where all the bad guys hang out. Because they're a motley crew. Ha 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 ha. There you go. This could be preparing for a showdown. But like tribal or in the Dusty Plains sort of thing. Maybe tribal. Yeah. So should I say kindred? Stupid magic. Oh. Oh. What's this, like, divine breakdown? Why does it keep stopping? Oh, I can't move the media player by clicking in the middle for some reason. Weird. Fraser's Frosted Festival. This stream is a lot of just like letting the music go and figuring it out. Where it doesn't have notes. Some of them later on will have notes, which is good. I don't know why I didn't keep the notes all the time. That was very silly of me. This is like music for the Goonies. You're trying to solve puzzles that are like whimsical ancient booby traps. Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know where I just typed that. I just hit a lot of buttons. Whoops. Oh, do I have a puzzle? I don't think so. No. Let me try something. Ah, okay, never mind. So this. Whimsical, but probably death traps. It gives me very big Goonies vibes. The fires of Phantasm Forest. I know it's supposed to evoke like a scary place that's not actually scary, but it don't do that for me. Skylanders in general just has this there's something they do to the soundtrack that makes you feel like you can succeed always. It's just, it has like this uplifting portent to the like back end of all the music. Like it doesn't matter how bleak it is, you still have a chance to succeed. I think this could be like exploring an enchanted area of nature. Yeah. I literally just closed my eyes and was like, where do I see myself? And sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta be like, you know what? What do I imagine when I see this? Ah. This is the theme song of the Hub World in Swap Force. Well, the Hub town. City. Whatever you want to call it. No, honestly, I think Castletown fits the best here. Yeah, give me that. I think this honestly works the best. Hustle and bustle of smaller town, not quite city-like. Also, just a good song. Motherly mayhem. Ooh. Sorry, I'm a thirsty bitch. Not for Chaos's mom. Ugh. This is like introduction to a cruel boss. I guess it could go into battle music, but it's better for the introduction. Or just a straight up haunted house theme. I think it's the transmitter that's messing it up. Introduction to a cruel riverbang boss, or the explanation of a curse. That's better. Well, how? What, bro? No. A cruise? No. What do you do? Stop missing. Yeah. Okay. Last one is Hidden Adventures. Excuse me, Jesus. Sorry. I'm so gassy! I apologize, jeez. This could be skulking around. It is Hidden Adventures, after all. Let's see, let's see. You'll get in trouble if you're caught, but you won't necessarily die. Oh, and then the leitmotif for the theme. That makes it sound like you're looking for ancient wonders. Looking for something you're not supposed to have. No better idea. Oops. Yeah. What you desire has to be inherently good, though. Yeah. If you click anywhere other than the icon, it pauses the music. That's what's been happening. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. It might not be actually good. It might be very bad, but to you, it's something good. Nice. Well, we get to move on to someplace else now. All right, I think there are some. Oh, there's none in here? Okay, cool. I thought there was some Piotr Musial music in here, but apparently not. Apparently not. That's fine. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I do this. It should be this way, actually. Think about it. I don't need this folder open anymore, anyway. Ow. Jeez. Ugh. Choked. I think it's this one? Yeah, okay. There we go. Sorry, that was an autocorrect in my head, like, yes. Like, no, don't do that. This is awfully quiet. Gonna have to raise it. Okay. This is good, like, unnerving background music. Like, I don't feel good. Something's not right. Unsettling. So far I'm getting, like, we just came across a battlefield vibes. This game was the game that this comes from. This War of Mine is supposed to be like depressing, so I mean, the music is obviously also going to be depressing. I actually have an area for memories, don't I? I think so. But this is a place you have to be at. Yeah, this is specifically a place. So I'm going to put it in landscapes locales. Yeah. There's 4 or 5 in there. Do that up. All right. Give me that. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that hearts? Did I just see hearts pop up? Koopy, is that you? All right. They might have one uplifting song on this entire soundtrack. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know whether to put this in deaths or memories. I think memories is the better option. Because this isn't when that person actually died. Mm. Oh, soundtrack artist changes. Whoops. Didn't realize that. Yeah. Oh, some of them are different. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, those strings. Ah, they speak to my soul. I feel like within game, this is played during a scene where like you're trying to figure out, you're rationalizing what you did was right. Hmm. Oh, actually, that's yeah, 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 yeah. Good. I like it. Oh, that's a wild name. Okay. Never seen Gregor spelled like that before. Oops, sorry. Is it the same and it just gets like key change and faster? Kind of. Run with this play. I don't feel anything for this one. The beginning part is like things are starting to get very bad. Time is in fact running out. Then the middle part is like the first half is just things are looking really bleak. I'm having trouble placing the second part, so I'm just not going to put this in there. I think only one more. Yeah. All right. Is this going to become uplifting? Probably not. This has to be... This reminds me of the shack outside Kaled. With the dude in the rocking chair. Just tells you that you gotta basically go and kill the Millennia Bud girl. Like... This area is ruined, but there's still some kind of sign of life in it. Gotta look like it's all broken. Like that area, there's fucking nothing. Everything's destroyed, and there's just that shack with the weirdo living in it. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Ooh, excuse me. Nice. I don't know if this is gonna be in there or not. Oh, maybe. Nope. Oh, there it is. Yep. Cool. You like me some too mellow? Yeah. Ed. Except I want you to go up now, dude. No, stop. Stop. There you go. Did you really do that for me, you jerkwad? There you go. I'm gonna assume battle. Probably. Dude. They gotta be weirdos. Because they're still gonna beat your ass, but it's gonna be weird when they do it. Too Mellow's great. If y'all are sleeping on Too Mellow, don't. Ooh! Fight against unorthodox opponents, either style or weapons. Bop! I have no idea where the next set of music comes from. I didn't even list an artist, which confuses me. But that probably means it comes from somebody's folders. So. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's by bit sound. Okay. I want to let this song go to this spot. I have a lot of work to do, y'all. Crazy amount of work. This is a pretty specifically named song. Yeah. I'm gonna assume the rest. I hate when it does that. No one told you to go to the bottom, dumb. Very specifically named song, but you gotta keep the theme. You can't not keep the theme. Examination. Let me double check that. Oh, crap. It's here already. I should have checked. Never mind. This is exactly where I am. Stupid. Yeah, we're good. Sometimes I do double up. Like, some songs popped up in multiple files, and I end up writing them down again. This is someone testing your analytical skills. World travelers. Oh, jeez. Yeah. This makes me immediately evokes, like, when you fast travel in an old game and you look at, like, the tip-top overworld view, and you just have, like, your little pixel guy moving from, like, one town to the next. That's absolutely perfect. This 100% evokes exactly that. These must have all come in different folders, and I put them all in a bit-by-bit sound folder. Because they're not in alphabetical order in my original file. They are in alphabetical order in the folder. Because bit by bit, sound doesn't put any metadata on the tracks, he just puts the title. This is a castle. This is exploring a castle. Whose rulers, inhabitants are highly thought of by their peoples. Uh-oh. I felt that coming on, and I did not like it. An encounter with royalty. An encounter with royalty, good-natured royalty, where etiquette must be upheld. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh, the next song is called Derpin' Around. Yep. Stupid. A day spent dicking about. A lackadaisical day spent dicking about. Yep. Just a day off. Every hero, every adventuring party needs a day off. Oh, the next song is for Fist. Christopherson and I would like to add 100 songs to this list, but listen. We'll see how well it goes. I guess it could be the tavern or the inn theme. Yeah, I think that's fine. Mysterious figures. Ooh. Uh-huh. This is when you're tailing someone. Yeah. I mean, it's probably exactly what it's for. It's kind of a bop. This is like you're about to set off on a campaign. This is another like sizing somebody up. Tense situation. Maybe, probably. Oh, this song plays on my phone all the time. Who knows? just barely holding them back. Definitely a battle team. I don't know about beasts. It definitely seems like nope. Back one. Oop. I think it's Griffin Saddlebag soundtrack, which is funny because when I did unbox the Griffin Saddlebag, I was like, oh, you know what? I know there's music for this. Oh, crap. I have no idea. Because they're all in different areas. Oh, frick. Oh, that's not going to help me. There's two different songs. Oh, balls. Yeah, you have to figure out what folder they're in. Oh. Ugh. Okay. That little horn makes me feel like medieval Europe, but the rest of it makes me feel like Middle East, like a bazaar. I have to find those files to put them, to be able to move them over is the problem. Alright. I mean, like, this music was designed specifically for TTRPGs, so let's be honest, I'm probably going to end up using all of them. I'll try to add the notes over here. Oops. There you go. This is for like a performance, maybe. Like a dancer's performance. Yeah. I need to find my stat blocks for the, I don't know what class they were, but they danced to make clones of themselves. I think it was a homebrew class. I used them for my shield meet celebration. They make illusionary clones. I think later on one of them can become physical manifestation, but mostly they just dance to confuse you. Yeah. Oh, my cup. Didn't want you to do that. Okay. You. There you go. Royal procession. Yep. Autumn on the ramparts. This 100% gives me the vibes of like happy days are coming to an end. Hurts my heart a little bit. My phone plays the song I'm about to play for you. My phone plays In the Court of Anise and Lavender every day for no reason. Doom boom 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 doom 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 boom doom 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 boom doom 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 doom. what? This also sounds like sad reminiscing to me. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But I hear it every single time I turn on my phone for no reason. I don't know why my phone picked this one song to play all the time. This part that really like sings to me. Hard. Oh, maybe meeting at a court, but like a court of the seasons. Yeah. Doesn't matter what kind of royalty it is. Ooh. This one's hard too. Like the lowest floors of a temple's records. Yeah. Not all of them are good. Mother of all. Oh, this could also be a temple theme, but like actually hanging out in the temple. Or meeting a spirit of nature. Could be meeting a spirit of nature. So I'm gonna do that one for gods, I think. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Best of the alignment. Oh, nope. I agree, this could be a celebration. Perfect. Very aptly named. Liquid truth, eh? Ah! Is that what this song is called? My phone likes to play this song too. Not as much as in the Court of Anise and Lavender though. That song's on like 100 times a week. I don't know why. No idea why. He just loves that song. They're not computer phone. I think this could be meeting a happy-go-lucky character. Oh, I have character themes as well, though. This should be a character theme for sure. Nice. I spelled it wrong. What? I didn't spell it wrong. It just decided it didn't like me anymore. Thank you. Oh, Pedar, not Pater. Oh, this is... yeah. I wrote it wrong in my file. Obviously the file is correct. Oop, nope, you messed up. There you go. No, I want musicians. Yeah. Perhaps also putting on a... Midnight in the Ashen Grove. Uh-oh. The mystery is afoot. So far. I don't want to put this in dungeons. I was thinking about it. Yeah. Okay, got it. Oops, sorry, no. Long abandoned structure. Yeah. I got you. Okay, cool. The woods reject me. What? I wrote me, but it's you. Oh, I don't like that. Yo, you are in a temple that does not, you are in an area that doesn't want you to be there. Existing in a space. Ulha. Dore ei. Ulha. Dore ei. What do we want here? Spooky. But what kind of spooky is the question? Just spooky area, really. Up. Why? There we go. Spooky area that may actually be safe for you. Yes. Bending Varson Spear. Could be battle, but let's see if it picks up. I think it does. Could be if it doesn't pick up, then this could very well be the theme song for a city or town that is in a hot, arid area. Yeah. Hot. Oh. Oh my god. God, you're annoying. Thank you. I don't even know how I went up like that. There's a lot more of them. That's why I'm like that. Might as well just extend it and make it easier for myself. This one's kind of hard. How do I place this one? Library laboratory. This is a place where bad things happen. Currently abandoned, but yeah. For my campaign, I know exactly what kind of laboratory I'm thinking of for this. Sounds like cemetery and crypt music to me. This one play a little longer so I can figure out what kind of cemetery or crypt you want to explore with it. Exploring a tomb that may or may not be haunted. Genuinely. Learn to spell. What the hell? Oh my god. What? No, play the song, dude. What are you doing? Oh, I wrote it before I opened it. Changes the way I'm doing things. Oh, that's much creepier than the last one. Fantastic. Oh, what's with the flute? Made me uncomfortable. Himmy. I thought this was going to be more feeling like a nautical theme, but no, it's not. not necessarily foreboding. It's because, like, I have my body tilted to the side. Like, I can't hit the keys properly. This does feel like the docks, though. You know what I mean? Sometimes you feel it. I don't really feel it. This doesn't feel like the docks at all. It doesn't even seem that grim. What does this make me feel like I'm doing? It almost feels like monastery. Monastery at a high altitude, maybe. Does not feel like the docks. Does not make me feel like I'm in Gotham and I'm about to beat up a bad guy. Hanging out with street rats? Maybe skyship or sand skiff. Could be racing. Here on the fringes. Oop, nope. Stop. There you go. My typing is terrible today. Jesus. I'm also really tired. I did not have caffeine today, like an idiot. Oh, it's probably why I'm crashing so hard. What is it, 4:45? No, not yet. But yeah, I haven't had caffeine yet today because I'm dumb. This seems like a desert locale. be a mirage. This one's got a long title. Does kind of sound like it's underground. I just feel like you're exploring an area your group shouldn't be in. Yeah. No, that's a great title. Going up, man. I'm not even hitting up. That's the weird part. Give me that. This one's underwater or a cave for sure. May be out to get you. I like this song. My phone plays this song a lot too. Not as much as in the Court of Anise and Lavender though. Love that song. Place that's hot. Very, very hot. This could be jungle. Traveling through an area very hot. Probably a little wet. May have some prevalence. May. That's foreboding. I'm sure it's going to be desert-ish with a name like Alibra. Sure. Okay, it's not as desert sounding as I thought. It doesn't sound very deserty at all, actually. That's the wrong kind of instrument to like evoke that I'm in the desert that all video games love. Doesn't sound that scary either. This is like exploring an enemy hideout. I guess technically that's a landscape. A locale. Yeah. Without them knowing, obviously. You'll never leave Alibra. Karen, Sharon. Listen, generally we get a lot of battle music. A lot of these have not been battle music, which is nice. That doesn't happen as often as you would think. I say that as we basically get to battle music, is what it sounds like. Wait a little bit more for it, because it might just end up being like, oh, this is nice. Okay. Okay. My foot. My toes. My toes. This doesn't necessarily sound like... I was thinking more of a Clang, clang, clang. To be honest with you. Oh. This is the song that I always think is a Skylanders song because of this part specifically. I'm always like, oh, it's so reminiscent of Skylanders, but it's not. This is like coming across the enemy's evil plans. I think dastardly is a better word. In this particular case. Well. Oh man. This is like Battle of the Vampire. Will kill you, but also lives for the drama. That's fantastic. Bro, you gotta chill. Stop playing this stupid organ, bro. Get out of here. Yep. Here's the most desert sounding desert of all time. Injury. So silly. Yeah, it could also turn into a battle, though. Could also be a battle of the desert. Learn to spell. Thank you. That's bad. I wrote above it. That's exactly right. Above it. Oh, hell yeah. No. God damn it. I still don't know why it's going up. I'm nowhere near any of the keys that should go up. This is... yeah. Doing tricks and shit, having a laugh. Stop. I know that this particular song picks up, but I'm still just like, Him. We shall see. My body's calling for caffeine. Alright. This doesn't evoke. This evokes like a chase for me. I don't feel like fighting to this. I feel like I'm chasing like a kid through the city who knows exactly where they're going. Or maybe like a bandit who stole my wallet, you know exactly where they're going, where every alleyway leads, sort of deal. How you spell that? Ancient rituals being performed. Oh, we're almost out of the... Okay, there's a couple more Will Savinos, so we'll go through those, and then I will take a potty break and also get a drink. My body is just craving caffeine. I didn't set up the new song, did I? No, of course not, because that would have been smart. Thank you. Oh, sure. This also sounds like a battle of the vampire. It's not as... battle against someone who believes themselves to be better than you. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Got real Asian real fast. But also the instruments are slightly off. This almost sounds like you're being chased by like a large but dumb creature. Or rather, you're being stalked by. I immediately thought Eyes in the Frog, and I was like, oh, it's like a giant toad just stalking you through the swamp. In their habitat. We're actually out of the Griffin Saddlebag area. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Give me 1 minute to, okay, probably like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go pee-pees and get a drink, and then I will be back. For the meantime, Steve, protect us. Thanks, Steve. I'll be back. Steve, did you do a good job protecting us? Steve, you always do a good job protecting us. You're the best. You're the best 80 HP kobold anybody could ever strap to their chest. Don't worry. Yeah, we're gonna get it done. Oh yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get it done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Um. Okay, one of these songs is just called We're Bird People Now. Oh. I'm going to assume it's also by, yeah, Bit by Bit Sound. That's what I thought. I don't know why, I just had that feeling. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. This is for sure also flying. Nice. Nice. Oh, we're gonna add some more Darren Korb to this? Yes! Let me just make sure. I think this is the soundtrack to the Transistor, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I don't think I have them arranged by... Oh, maybe. We'll find out in a second. Was it Bastion? Oh, it's Bastion's soundtrack. Even better. Because I actually haven't played Transistor yet, so I'm like, I don't know. Yes! I need to go back and finish Bastion. Bastion is such a good game. And y'all know how much I love Darren Korb. I use Darren Korb's music in like, I don't know, 65% of my videos. At some point it pops up. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. Woo! The hustling and bustling desert city. Uh-oh. In case of trouble... I don't think I'm going to do the whole soundtrack, but again, I have no idea why it whips all the way down after you do that a couple times. It's really stupid. Alright. What kind of trouble we in, dude? Interesting. Okay. Like, oh, I forgot to take Steve off. Whoops. Sorry, Steve. You did your job. You don't have to be in the line of fire anymore. Oh. This middle part though. still has a meeting account, and being threatened. Actually hold some weight. What's the leverage? Mercy's escape. Oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Time sensitive or let's fix this. Yeah. Ooh. Faith of Jebel. Oh! I know this song. Like a, almost like a hostage. Mine, windbag, mine. What do we think about this one? Oh. This could be a battle theme. I said we haven't gotten a lot of battle themes, and now I'm like, oh, okay, there's quite a few of them. Yeah. I like that. There's a bop. Boom, boom. This is like the most. Just want to pick up the. Okay. outskirts of nothing. A town in the middle of the boonies. Where you will only stop if you have nowhere else to go. Pale Watchers. So many bops. Darren Korb does not miss, okay? I just want y'all to know that. Like, the dude does not miss. Okay, my goal here, originally I was going to say we'll put in 100 songs. My goal here tonight is just to get to, I want to get to 1,100, I think is a good goal. Alright, you know what? No, we'll stop at 1075. That's a little over 100, but it makes me feel better. This one doesn't, like, call out to me. Yes, it does. That's observatory. And something bad is headed your way. Once I said it doesn't speak to me, I was like, oh no, I do know exactly what this would work for. Okay. Dwarfed Wilds. We're out of Darren Korb land, which is a bummer. Oh. Oh. Evil monologue is over. Actually, we think that'll be erased. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. New beginnings. I don't. This I'm not sure about. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one just called. Interesting. Where are you? Oh, you're also bit by bit sound. Okay. I have 3 different versions of this song. That's why I'm confused. Okay. How's it written out? Is the question. I want to get it like. Oh, okay. Oh. Hold on. This is like starting out on your journey. This is the beginning of the game. It's like waking up. Brand new journey. Maybe epilogue. Wait, no, hold on. These two. Yeah. Brand new journey. You finished your last job, and now you can laze about. I'm gonna assume this is also in here. Yes. Listen, sometimes you're like, This sounds more like traveling. But like traveling via vehicle that you are a traveling via passenger vehicle. It's not necessarily, I don't feel like you're on a mount for this. I think you're in like a train car or something like that. Like a carriage, that kind of thing. That's the feeling I get. The next one I think is going to pop up yellow in the copyright pin, but we will see. Because most of the stuff by bureaucratic does, so whatever. I'm not really worried about it. There's a thank you stream. I'm not like, oh no, my money's like, Josh. Far East, dude. It's Far East, yeah. Good back. Is it like every third song goes back to bit by bit music? It does it? Let me see. Yep. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why they're written out that way. It's really weird. This is spooky. Pretty spooky. I actually think underground is the best one. Yeah. Dark, dank. These caves are no longer inhabited for a reason. Next song is called Mortal Wombat. It's chill hop, so it's definitely gonna pop up as yellow. Which, listen, take your money. I'm not upset about it. Kneeling to north. Philanthrope, I think. Yeah. I don't really think we're in any sort of combat, though. Nighttime in like a protected area. Okay. Oh. This is nice. This is nice and cute. This could very well be like an epilogue. Characters who be together. That's nice. That's nice. Ah! Can I type, bro? Nice. Oh, I thought it was Evil Weasel. That was Evil Needle. Whoops. I do have songs from Evil Weasel. I don't know if any of them are are in this document though. Spending time in a nice part of town. I don't want to call it date time, but like yes. I think. We're about to make a big change now. I actually wrote down what this one was, for sure. One more? Alright. Back to bit by bit. Yeah, probably. Here. Why have you written like this? It's so weird. What is our all third? I can't. My brain is shot. Shot. Got some shiatsu massage happening here. Wild. This is meeting an old friend that had the same start, but went on a wildly different path. Yeah. Bit by bit sound is aka Bert Cole, so yeah. Let's pick up. Yes. Oh. Just, yeah. And then the other one is shouldn't I'm pretty sure DOTTK loop is probably just Build a Dark Knight in it. Yeah. Oh, just I see. Same thing, but use a different name. That does mean I need to put both of them there. So you two. Thank you. these aren't even in alphabetical order, which is very weird, but okay. Sure. I have to figure out where the next set of files are. I don't know if they're on this computer or not. I'm not sure about that. But, well, I mean, what's in between the next set of bit-by-bit sound stuff is apparently in between everything. I have that there. For sure, a battle theme. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if this is final boss battle music, but definitely of roughly the same size skill as well. I was like, oh, nope, spelled bit wrong, dumbass. God, so silly. This is probably memories. Nice, nice. I don't know if this is on here. It is here. Why can't I find it? Ah, never mind. Because I had it under something else. Oopsies. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm sure all of these are gonna get either yellowed or redded. But hey, what can I tell you? Because they're from Mushoku Tensei. But whatever, we're gonna do it anyway. I'm going to just pop a bunch of this in here. I think we might. No, I'm gonna call it 1070. I don't think there's. Actually, there might be. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm gonna turn them on. Okay. Okay. These musicians, man. This is could be a celebration, but I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go celebration. make my life easier, and I'm just like, nah, I'd rather not. Something's wrong with me, man. Boo-doo-doo-doo. This could just be like a rustic village-ish. Sure. Yep, sure does sound like an error to me. This is like trying to... This is trying to sneak away from the consequences of your own actions. What's this? The consequences of my own actions? No. That couldn't be. Alright, Roxy, you're up next. Ugh. Do 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 boop 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 boop. You're just like chilling out here, aren't we? I think so. Boop. Sorry, my bad. I keep forgetting if I click anywhere outside of the icon or the taskbar icon, it'll pause. Stop that. Introductions made against... Introductions made towards playful, kind folk. I think, anyway. I was like, oh, it's gone now. Oh, song's so good. This is like happy to bask in one another's presence. Yeah. A lot of flute. This is good musicians music. Did I do musicians? Oh, maybe I didn't. Nice. Oh. I ran out of space on the flash drive I was using. That's funny. Hold on. Let me switch flash drives then. I was not expecting to run out of space. That's wild. I thought I grabbed a nice big flash drive, but apparently not. Wild. Well, FLAC files are pretty big. This soundtrack is FLAC, so let me grab a bigger flash drive then. Just in case. Yeah, the chances of me filling up this next one. Oh my god, you're annoying. Okay. No, we got another. That's okay. I have like 10 million flash drives. They're right next to my computer, so I'm not like worried about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oops, not that one. There you go. Thank you. Okay, okay. This is cute. Dealing with a court or high society the best you can. You weren't trained for this. Haha. Okay. Switch the song. There we go. Finding it was a problem. I'll at least finish this album, so I won't have to go through the rest of it at a later date. I think that's the best course of action. Not get it to 1075. Just finish this group of songs, which I could do today. That's not hard at all. Dang. There's still so many more things. There's like 500 more songs in this document, so obviously we're not doing them all today. But Got this. Saying goodbye to your mentor? Dragon! We have had so much talk about mimics as other things lately. You know? Okay. Hear me out. Of those options, I'm gonna go with sleeping bag. Because tent, I feel like there's time for it to collapse, like to bite you. But a sleeping bag, you crawl into it, and then the teeth come out. That is the most evil. Oh my god. There's this thing I read a while back that was like, oh, we have mimic coins, and we spread them through the lands, and then like we send all of the mimic coins out. Like we activate them like sleeper agents, and they just start eating people. And I was like, you guys are devious. Evil people. Evil. Oh my god. This is saying goodbye to a mentor. Yeah, easy peasy. Sometimes, like, you can use them for exactly what they're for in their original, wherever they came from, too, which is nice. That just makes life easier. Nope. Stop helping. I just like the coin purse is also very good, and bag of holding also very good. Like anything that you can put a limb in, I think is great. But the sleeping bag, I think, has to be the most devious because you're already basically inside of it. Zip that up, you're like, oh, it feels kind of wet in here, and then schwack. It just has to swallow your head at that point. You can't move, you're restrained. Whew. This is kind of like palling around town, and there's no, yeah. Oh, beautiful day. Yeah. That like toot toot. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get pinged for anime music. Oh, do you think a mimic functions? Do you think its insides? I feel like, I was gonna say, do you think a mimic's insides function sort of like a bullywug, where you, because presumably the inside is bigger than the outside, since it can change shape and all that jazz. But I think it's like a bullywug, where if you drop to 0 while you're inside of it, you don't die. You just get paralyzed and stuck in there. Do you think they actually digest you? I feel like they actually digest you. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what happens. The Latin kicks in. Oh no! That okay. That's great. That's how they know. Oh my god, it's funny because it's true. That's so good, man. Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that. That's fantastic. Oh man. Yes. Hmm. God, that's so funny. Okay, the first wasn't really a multi-stage boss battle, but during this is famous tales from my table, but during the first like arc-ending battle my players ever got into, when they finished Wave Echo Cave and they were gonna fight the boss monster at the end, my players were losing. They're getting their butts whooped, and Grimjack, he just one of my favorite moments ever for my whole campaign is he got knocked down, and he has been knocked down like a bajillion times. They jokingly in worlds call him the Knight of a Thousand Doorways because he'll stand in a doorway, get wailed on, and then get knocked out. And every time he's like, "Why you always hit me?" And everyone's like, "We can't get past you, so we can't help you. All the enemies are just wailing on you because they have nowhere else to go." And so he got knocked down, and he just absolutely lost his shit at the table. And he starts yelling. He's like, "Well, I'm dead, so you're gonna help me roll a new character right now." And everyone else at the table's like, "Bro, you're not dead. You're just asleep." And also, "No, we're gonna finish this battle." And he's like, "No, right now!" And he was so mad about it. And then one of the other players hit the boss with a crit, and that like changed everything. It was like this big undead. It was a makeshift mauler from Magic the Gathering, and that's what they were fighting. And they fucking broke its legs, bam, with the crit. It was the most damage we'd seen in the campaign so far. Just wham, and like that changed the whole tide of the battle. And I switched the music to the theme song to Kanji Combat, which is like a RPG. I think it's a RPG Maker RPG where you have to fight kanji in order to learn them, to learn Japanese. And the theme song to it is like all about the power of friendship and working together to defeat our big old foes. And Grimjack was so angry. And he just immediately like calm washed over him, and his anger, he looked me in my eyes and he was like, "No, this is too much." And that nothing will ever top that change in boss battle music than him just like, "Come, what? No, this is too much. It even has words." It was so good. It was so good. You haven't played? Oh, that's the worst. When you have session 0 and you get all pumped. Okay, okay, no, I lied. That's the second worst. The worst is when you have session 0 and you describe how you're like what you want your character to do and how you want this to be, and the rest of the table's like, "Nah." That's the worst. Oh my. I should play that. I will play that for him at a table because he's knocked down all the time. Just all the time he's knocked down. That's just who he is as a person. He's always knocked down. They also make a joke because the team the team specifically is like, well, obviously he's face down, ass up. That's how he falls down every time. So they started making a Captain America joke because he hates Captain America, just like as a character, hates Captain America. So they're like, "That's Faerun's ass" every time he goes down. Yeah, yeah. I should just play like a 10-second clip. Just redo it every time. He gets knocked down. And then loop it. He gets knocked down. That's brilliant, dude. Oh, man. You are. He's going to be so mad. And it's going to be so good. Oh, fantastic. Yo, that's fantastic. Oh my god. Thank you for that. I needed that. I completely forgot what I was doing. That's fantastic. You are. Thank you. That's great. Oh. Also, every table I have sat at, okay, not every table, because I think I was playing before it came out, but these days, whenever somebody like really terrifying shows up, sometimes it's not even me, somebody at the table plays The Only Thing They Fear Is You. And like you'll just hear someone put it on their phone, and their phone won't. They'll have like their phone under the table, and it'll just start, and everyone will be like, "Oh no!" And so in my game, DT, he's our ranger. He'll put it on when he starts killing people, and there was a time where they ran into some enemies. He killed some people. He had played it. He turned it off, and then like the leaders of that enemy group showed up, and I played it, and he went, No, that's my. Oh no. Agreed. You can't be super serials all the time. However, if there are players at your table that want to have a moment, like you gotta let them have the moment. You can't be in there interrupting them having their moment. Especially when it's like me and Valley of Ageria, we cry when our characters cry. So like in Wave Echo Cave at the very beginning of the campaign, I was role playing when they found the third Rockseeker brothers' body, and they were like trying to explain to the other Rockseeker, the surviving siblings, like we found your brother, we didn't make it in time to save him. And like I started to cry as their characters, and Jack looks at me and he goes, "We'll pay you for the boots we took off of his body." And I just like immediately the tears like went back up into my tear ducts, and I went, "What?" Like reading the room is very hard for some players. Some people in general too. It's so good. Yeah. Like you could have a start and an end, but they're probably gonna that it will never be a straight line either. That's also that took me a really long time to learn. You won't gonna go in a straight line. It's gonna go all over the place. I feel like this is a reunion song. I guess you could put it in Meetings Encounters. I don't know if we want to say loved ones, but reunion with your chosen family. Happy. Yeah. Because it could be bad. When I started DMing, you know what? I got my book right here. Hold on. Is this? Nope, that's not the right one. Where's programs? Give me that. Give me that. When I started DMing, this was my original notebook. Let me see. No, that's not it. That's not it. Where are we? Ah, here we go. I took, like, knowing what I know now, I did the absolute silliest things possible, where I wrote out my notes. Whoop! I'm trying to keep the other bookmarks in this book. Where is? Let me switch over to this one. I don't have any of the things on though, so sorry for but let me see. Where's the camera? I took notes thinking that I could plan out exactly what my players were doing. Why did it zoom out? No, you should have zoomed in. You jerk! The camera was like, nah. But I took plans like, oh, if my players do this or this or this is where this is gonna end up. That don't work. Not at all. That does not work. Your players will always do something that you did not plan for, no matter what. So yeah, you can have a beginning and an end, but like the middle is definitely up to wherever the table ends up. Ugh! My players adopt everybody. My players are very adoption agency. The only table I've been at that is more adoption agency than my table is DM Lakara's table in the game the biweekly game that she runs. Everyone there is way more adoption agency than my players. Occasionally my players will be like, no, that thing has to die. The DM Lakara's table, like nobody wants anybody to die ever. I'm like, oh, all right. The amount of times they saved a goblin in like, I don't know, session 3 or 4, and 5 years later down the road, the amount of times my players would be like, hey, what's he doing right now? And I'm like, oh, but now last session, actually speaking of this goblin that they saved, his name is Droop. Last session they happened to be they're in Waterdeep, so they were going to the Bard College there, and they literally were like, yo, we're going to buy up all these instruments. We're going to bring them home to Droop, and we're going to make him the best bard ever because he can actually, he is a bard. He's just very bad at it. So he was not supposed to be a bard. He was supposed to be just a goblin that showed up, and they were supposed to be like, oh, yeah, I guess you could go. You don't seem that bad. And instead they were like, you're coming home with us. And he came home with them 4 years ago in real life. That's pretty good. Ooh, wait. Oh, that's good stuff. I keep replaying the song because I did actually do it, but I know that my headset will time out, so I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want that to happen. Don't do that. I am for sure going to tell that to DM Lakara's resident bard. He will 100% love that joke. That's a good joke. I'm saving that and putting it in the list. Bloop. Perfect. freaking out. Stop that. Keeps whipping back up. Don't do that. All right, the next one I will definitely, might make the YouTube version light up red. I think Twitch takes a while longer for it to like actually pop up, but we'll see. Only, who was it? Oh my God, Dragon Force. They got their stream muted while they were playing their own music. This one is not. It's by somebody else. I think this is the opening song. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe. I don't know. No, maybe not. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I have to look that up. Ooh. Oh, Fire Force. I have actually never watched an episode of Fire Force, but it used to come up in my recommended all the time, and I was like, yeah, one day. And I did see the ending to it. I'm gonna write that down. Actually, I just opened it in the tab, so I'm gonna do that. I will save this. Why, thank you. Oh, the end of this is sad. Not like this is a situation where you've lost. But this part is like hopeful. It's not like licking. I was gonna say licking your wounds, but it's not. It doesn't have that feel. Yeah, like a duel. This one actually might be a duel. They're both very fast, but Rudy doesn't really. He's not good at hand combat. That's why he builds himself an armor. Not stakes, but decisive battle without much fanfare. It's not like people are cheering you on or anything. But it does have. I don't even know if they're speaking Latin. I don't think so. I don't think they're speaking the made-up language for the show either. Aww. Aw, very, the One Piece giants. Some of them are weird, but a lot of them are just like, oh my god, tiny people, I can take care of you. That's adorable. I guess it depends. I was gonna say, most of like the smaller, lower ranking giant kind are relatively stupid. But we shrunk for sure. I mean, it all depends on what your DM says. I'm only looking at it from a like, how would you be the same size as your party? But like, if your DM is okay with you being a giant, that is fine. Yeah! Yeah, that's cute. Oh. If they catch you, you're screwed. It's not necessarily a chase song, but like a lot of DMs are like, I want everybody to move at the same speed. I think in the new rules in 5.5e, everybody has 30 feet of movement speed. They also tried to raise it semi-recently. Like, that's a bad way to pose it. They tried to fix movement speed before the 5.5e rules, where they were raising everybody's speed. Like the halflings, I think it was, and gnomes used to be slower because they have shorter legs, which honestly makes sense. I don't mind that. I think like it makes sense that your party is different because it's not like just one character is the main character. All the party are main characters, and they like you should have flaws. You shouldn't be that uniform. But a lot of people are like, I don't want anybody in my party to have flying. When I first started DMing, I was like, I don't want to give anybody, none of you can have a race that flies. I'm not ready for that. And then immediately, I was like, I could have had you fly. It'd be fine. One of our players has a broomstick now, so it like doesn't matter. He flies around anyway. But at the beginning, I was like, oh, no, no flying. And a lot of people are like, oh, no, nobody who's large or anything like that. Like, even Goliaths technically should be large, but you play them as medium creatures. Because, like, oh, we don't want to run into anything where, like, one player can't go somewhere or what have you. But honestly, I think that makes the game more interesting. If you have one, like, if you have an actual giant on your team, they're big. They're probably, if they're the smarter giant kind, they're probably at least huge. And that could be fun. Like they can't fit into spaces that other people can. Muscle Wizard casts Fist. I've also seen there's a meme or a joke comic where it's a barbarian with a frying pan and just like I cast sleep and everyone's like you cannot cast, that's not a focus, like you can't cast anything from that, but he just hits people in the head with it hard enough that they pass out and he's like I cast sleep. I cast iron also works. Goliaths are fun. Our barbarian is a Goliath in my campaign. Even though he's a um Path of the Ancestral barbarian. What is it? Path of the Ancestors. There we go. I was like, that's the wrong word. My brain is shot. So he can throw ghosts to help his teammates. And also, barbarians just you like flex and take so little damage once a day. It's so annoying, but so good. Well, I guess it would be annoying if my the person playing the barbarian in my campaign actually ever used it. He never uses those abilities. And he's always like, I want to help the team more. And they're like, you can. You can stop us from getting wailed on. And he never does it. And then when people pilot him, when he comes back, someone will say, like, they use his ability. He's like, yo, how did you do that? And they're like, you can do it too. You just have to say that you could. Okay, this is a very important thing where so many people think that bards have to play music, but anything involving art could be what your bard is all about. So if you want to be an a barber and you're out there doing funky haircuts, like boom, you're done. That 100%, 100%. That's perfect. I love that. Please do that. Oh, I know what song this is. Ooh. I love how you're already thinking ahead. This is great. Or maybe they let you in because they think it's funny. Or they let you in to send you off to jail. One or the other. This is chase music for sure. Nope, can't spell. There you go. Come and get us if you can. Yeah, that works. Ah! I was waiting for this song to pop up. I went to the same barber for... My barber literally just retired. I'm gonna say... like 25 years. I know that dude. Like, agreed, 100%. This is some jungle stuff. May in fact be booby trapped. Booby. Are you related to this barber hairstylist? That's sick. I'm glad I was on the same wavelength. Like, this sounds like a barber you live with. I'm also realizing within the anime, like, this song is used as for exhibition matches, and it just gives me that vibe of an exhibition match. Oh, that's the final song from this album. I keep pausing it by mistake. I don't know where to click. Does that mean your barber tells you all the best gossip ever? There's like some... Does this get worse because his advice is always terrible? Okay, it's the last one from this album. And that means that I can now... is it actually? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was going to say, oh, is it actually? Actually myself. I want to play this one again because it was fun. I didn't realize it was on the... It's in the Source soundtrack. This is the first song I played tonight. It's the first thing that I had on there. Alright, this is saved. Now I gotta move over all the files. So that'll probably take a little bit of time. I actually filled up the first flash drive that I was going through, which is a little silly. But whatever. I figured if anything was gonna ping, it would be this because it's based on 007 music. I was like, you know what? You know what? Remove all these cables. I'm just gonna put the laptop on my lap. Move it over that way. That is all good. Because I'm going to be doing the boring thing of now putting all of this new music into its rightful places within the folders. So you can lurk as long as you like. I will not be mad. I'm happy you showed up. I'm a little weirded out that Awaz didn't show up though, because Awaz was like, yeah, oh, you're streaming tomorrow. And I was like, uh-huh, when we were playing games. And then didn't come on by. I miss her. Oh, I actually already put this song on there. Yep. So you're there, you're good. The adventure begins. Boop. The swamp horse. That was number 1, wasn't it? Air seafaring, please. Oh, also, I just realized you have access to this. You should have access to this document too because you're a subscriber. But I have to DM you the link because Twitch doesn't just automatically send people stuff, which is silly. It should. That would be helpful. Braving Mount Cloudbreak and Canopy Climb are both going into landscapes locales. Just the default one? Yeah. Nice. Bad of evil Glumshanks. Gulch. Farewell Baron is just going to the default one. There you go. Surviving Motleyville. Praises Frosted Festival. That's a lot of F's. Alright. Fires of Phantasm Forest. They really liked the F's. This. Oh, I was like, where's Skull King? In a different folder. Oh, sorry, I need meetings encounters first. Motherly Mayhem. And then Skull King. Hidden Adventures. I'm gonna do someplace we called home and still alive inside, just to make it easier for myself. You two going in. We keep going. Just going in memories. Memories. Things right and wrong. Just going into meetings encounters. Whoop. Nice. You're already in there. Oh, 2 battle themes in a row. All right, cool. That's you, and fighting a giant monster in a cave. Thank you. Nice. Examination, meetings, encounters. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I'll do examination and Hall of the King. And standoff. Examination, traveling theme. Traveling theme. I got a lot of traveling themes, which is good. Your players are going to be traveling, that's for dang sure. World Travelers. Bustling streets. I'm going to put on some music. While I work on this, I'm going to put on the songs that I usually put on. Where is it? Give me a virus named Tom. There you are. There you are. Just play this in the background while I work, because this part's pretty boring. We're just moving it over. But you guys voted to catalog something, so here we are. Castle Town. What are you? Bustling streets. Gotta go back up to the top. I'll also do garners full of grain while I'm here. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do it here. Thank you. We already did Hall of the King. Derping around, fisticuffs. You guys going? Oh, you're going to the main folder? Okay. Derping around. Fisticuffs. Energy in the air. No laughing matter. Principium. Autumn on the ramparts. In the court of Anise and Lavender for the 7 billionth time. Got you guys. Nice. Into skulking. Mysterious figures. Oh no, you didn't do the. You did C instead of X. Cut him. Skulking it is. Mysterious figures. Standoff. Pretty sure I also did. Yep. Battle with beasts. Except it doesn't really sound like you're fighting beasts at all. Castletown. Garners full of grain. Go. There is it. Yeah, I guess so. Yep. Okay, cool. Done. video for a moment of focus. Forbidden texts. Yeah. Nice. Celebration. There you go. The liquid truth. They put over 100 songs in there, so I'm happy with it. Musicians. I always thought it was Padar. It's Peter. Alright, in the default landscapes and locales, we got Midnight. We got The Woods Reject You. We got Ulha Dor E. Defending Varson Spear. Oh, we did get a library laboratory. Okay. Not easily forgotten. Realm of the Dead. The Fathomless. Temples. Oh, it's just Grimdocs? I was like, duh? No, just straight up Grimdocs. What are you sailing with the Splintered? Nice. Here on the fringes, desert. Silver Spring Mine, and you'll never leave. Oh, no. There you go. Nice. Those who ride below. Jungle. Blinka's Temper. I thought I would have more jungle just because, you know, jungles are pretty common, all things considered. Dungeon. Ritual Forge. Battlefields. Bloodforge. Sorry, Blood War. Bloodforge would actually be sick. In more ways than one. Let's be honest. Scorchcleft. Desert, right? Above the southern rim, and we're bird people now. Both need to go into air seafaring. Chase. Drive. Probably like actually a little more per half, realistically. Macus calf. Pious vengeance! Ice and fog. Really, my brain processing fog as frog really sold me on that song. A proper story. In case of trouble, Faith of Jebel. Percy's Escape, mine, windbag, mine. Castle Town. Is I don't work. Singer song. Pale Watchers. Themes from Warped Wilds. So many battle themes. 1 billion battle themes. New beginnings, full and loop, and intro. Busy streets, traveling theme. You are into the crypt. Mortal Wombat! Polaroid. Sharks on Mars. Sharks on Mars. Duel of the Dark Knight. I'm gonna grab as many as possible from in here. Duel of the Dark Knight and DOTBK loop. Final Showdown. Paul versus Rudy, Swordsmanship Lesson. Neither of those are on this computer. Or this flash drive, that's another flash drive. Ow. Altered Path. Sorry, Altered Paths. Roxy's Training. As far as this one goes, done. Oh wait, no, not done. DOTDK. Oops, sorry. Intro. Oh, great. Why is the bottom of this laptop sticky? Oh, the sticker actually came off. That's funny. I stuck my finger in the sticker. I was like, "Ugh, why are you sticky? What is that?" Like, oh, literally a sticker. Fantastic. Evil intentions. Celebration. Meetings, encounters. Nice. Okay. Get rid of this. Thank you. One flash drive done. Other flash drive, please. Thank you. Whoa! My chair just rocketed back. Whoa! Calm down. We need jobless reincarnation. What? Jobless reincarnation. 5-year-old celebration. This is... I was like, that's incredibly hard to read. Musicians. A lot of meetings, encounters. Nice guy skill. A present from Roxy. Roxy's last lesson. Only Paris is angry. Friend. Zilka's Tears. That. Paul versus Ruby. And Swordsmanship Lesson. did it. Chase. Jungle. I only have like 5 jungle songs, which is wild. Last one is temples. And with that, we are done adding all of this amazing new music to this document. So much stuff. So much stuff. That was over 100 songs we added today. And some of them I cleared out the files for. Some of them I cleared out the... I just took them off the list. I was like, it doesn't really speak to me the way that I was expecting it to. You seem very loud. Why? Calm down. That was super loud. My bad. I was not looking at the levels. I was just like, oh, I need this background music right now. Right meow. Right meow. But that means we're done with our task for today. That means the thank you stream is coming to a close. But again, I do these thank you streams to say thank you to everyone who supports any way they can. It's amazing that you're all here and you want to come hang out. And then we have new people who come in and hang out too. So same thing that I do at the beginning of the thank you stream, I'm going to do again. Right now, I am going to say thank you to everybody on all these lists. Big shout outs. And if you have links that you want me to post for you, if you're on these lists, technically you're getting a shout out, okay? Like it's happening. If you want me to post any social media links for you, I will post them on the YouTube version of this, because obviously there's no description on the Twitch version for me to do that. I will do that for sure. Just hit me up and let me know. And do remember that if you are a Twitch sub, you have access to all the same things that members of the pack do from YouTube or Patreon. So please let me know, and you'll get access to this document and also my D&D homebrew repository. Now we're going to do the fun part, which is sort sheet by column C, A to Z. Boom! And now everything is color-coded correctly again. Boom, boom, boom. All the songs that are in the same groups are all together, and it is great. Everything's fantastic. And by the time that YouTube processes this video, I'll be able to fill in the copyright ping column of pretty much all of that new stuff. But I want to say thank you to all the supporters this month. You guys are fantastic. So we're going to start with free patrons. That's Ira DeCenzia, Pedro Flores, DM Shin, Kumira, Ali, Nazcops, because it's got 2 exclamation points, Dex Chinoike, Iron Fist Albert, and Jin Akechi. You can find links for DM Shin, links for Kumira, links for Dex, and links for Fist. Oh, and Jin Akechi as well on the YouTube version of this video. And when the VOD comes up live, they will still be there in the description. Next up, we have our one cub, and that is Burning Punch. You can find links for him as well. Burning Punch was the first YouTube member I ever had, and it means a lot that we've both been on YouTube for like 20 years-ish. I think I actually hit 20 years. I think he's just slightly behind me. And it's fantastic that that's the case. It's awesome. He's still here. Still supporting, man! Dude, you're awesome. Then we have Twitch subs and members of the pack. You guys are at the same level. So again, you Twitch subs, you do have access to this document and also my homebrew repository. So I'm going to say thank you to all the Twitch subs. DM Shin, Alos Chilin, Mosaic Spiral, Dex Chinoike, DM Lakara, Speedy, Dragon Zero Computer. Thank you for stopping by, man, and chatting. Like, that's the beauty of this. Like, I get to body double with all of you, and we get stuff done, and we get to hang out. It's nice. It's just really nice. It's just really nice. It's a really nice thing. Where was I? Mongo Like Candy, 1987. That's a great name. Woody of Blood. Ben 9161. Mergs. Rianne, FF22, Grimjack, Lawn Dune, Zero PT Chris, Vinny Live Streams, Darback 03, Awin 81, Poison God 71, and again Iron Fist Albert. Wow, some of these names pop up a lot. You can find links on the YouTube version of this video in the description for DM Shin, for Awaz, for Dex, for DM Lakara, for Speedy, for... Actually, no, there are no links for Speedy. For Woody of Blood, for Mergs, for Grimjack, and Iron Fist. We're going to go to Members of the Pack, which is basically the same as Twitch subs. DM Lakara popping up again! You guys are too much. You guys are way too much. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then we have our one respected hunter, and that is DM Bacon, who I'm hoping is having a really good day today. He could use it. Now, you had said earlier, Dragon, that you haven't gotten a chance to play yet. Well, over on the Patreon, me, DM Shin, you can hire me, DM Shin, or DM Lakara to run games. And also, we can teach you how to play, and we can help you build a character if that's what you want to do. But DM Lakara also has a Start Playing Games page, which any of you can access at any point. It's in the chats already. That is !GM Lakara will take you right to her page. She's currently on vacation, but she will be back to running games pretty frequently. And she does run both 5e and Enclave games on her Start Playing Games page. I think she is the only... She was the very first person to run Enclave games on Start Playing Games. I don't know if she's still the only one, but she was the first person, which is wild. Wild! But yeah, this is where I'm calling this month's Thank You Stream quits. There will be a poll tomorrow. You can access it through the Patreon, or I'll make posts about it on the Facebook page and in the Discord and over on YouTube itself. There'll be links for that. I don't know what I'm going to do about the thank you stream. The thank you portion of the voting, maybe only 10 days. I think that's what I'm going to do again, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that stream done on a Friday or a Sunday. I might have to change the day next month because I will be gone at the end of the month, so it'll be early no matter what. But there's polls on the first of every month for a new game to be added to the Okami Curry Plays list, which is when 4+ players get together to play one game. And there will also be a poll for what the next month's thank you stream is. Since we did catalog something here, that means catalog is going to get pushed out of the poll for next month, and it will be replaced by what we did the month before. So Play Marvel Rivals will be back on the poll. Right? Yeah, last month was Marvel Rivals. Yeah. But thank you all again for supporting, for hanging out, for chatting, for just wanting to discuss things and get stuff done. That's the beauty of all this. It's wonderful that you're all here. So thank you again, and I will see you all soon. We will be streaming DM Roundtable tomorrow. Topic is items. I have stuff to hand out tomorrow, homebrew items that I came up with based on the spells that we looked at last week from Leprous Harry's grimoire. And DM Shin has an item he wants to hand out to you guys. And there's a bunch of other items we're going to be looking at. Maybe they will make it into... items don't make it into the repository because the repository is mostly about characters. So it has class and race and subclass and spells and stuff like that. It's not necessarily items. That's more on the DM side. So those don't go in there. Neither do creatures. But we'll be taking a look at items. I will be handing them out. My items that I will be handing out tomorrow and talking about are actually already handed out. They were last week's Patreon post for free. So if you go on to my Patreon right now, you can get access to them early. But we'll be talking about them tomorrow during the stream. Come hang out with us tomorrow night, 8 p.m. I think everyone... Okay, not everyone. I think Speedy is still on vacation. I think DM Lakara gets home. Ish. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I know DM Shin will for sure be there because he has an item to talk about. And I think it's from earlier editions. Like it's based on OSR stuff. So I think clubs will also be there. Not 100% sure though. But we will find out one way or the other tomorrow night at 8. Thank thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for supporting. Thank you all for hanging out. You're all amazing. And if you are a Twitch sub, please send me a message somewhere so I can send you links so that you too can get access to the Homebrew repository and this document right here so you can improve your own games. And feel free to chat about them as well. That's also part of the fun. So until then, bye everyone. Bye Dragon. I'm signing off Twitch.